And that ends Jam 9. We have Ohio. We have Gang Green at 30 versus Root River at 12. We have a 18-point spread at the moment going into the next jam.
Yeah, bit of a spread here developing here in the first half, but really only 18 points here separating these teams. Certainly not an insurmountable lead. We've seen a 16-point jam already out of Team Ohio. See what happens here in jam number 10. Dial M for Murder, jammer of record for Root River, up at the front, 2 to beat. Out from, Punchy Bruiser picks up a track cut penalty. So this is going to be a power jam. Root River Rollers, Dial M for Murder. So Domino and Root River Rollers here in their first lead jam, or their first power jam rather, of this game. Cool.
Holy shit, to read this, oh my god.
John about once we figured out audio. So 15 points now separating these teams. Root River Rollers with a 67% lead, looks like. But Ohio just picking up a few, like that one big 16-point jam, really making up the entirety of the differential between these teams right now. Back to the action on the track. Dial M for Murder jamming for Root River up against Punchy Bruiser. Starting this jam from the penalty box, but able to break through, taking lead for Ohio. Ohio's defense really, it's frightening how well they operate so early in the morning. I wonder if they brought like some special Ohio coffee or something of the sort.
Hopefully. What is Ohio famous for?
Ohio in general?
I'm going to say their roller derby.
Yeah, absolute. Oh, correct answer, sir. Well said, Terry.
Next jam. Starting off the next jam, we have Rush Veggies over for Gang Green and Spin Diesel for Root River. Spin Diesel pushing their way through on the insides, the outsides. And we have Root River breakthrough. Spin Diesel is your lead jammer. We got a star pass over to Space Ace for Gang Green.
And in the meantime, Castor Bean for Root River Rollers will pick up a track cut penalty, trying to stop that star pass. Shout out to Tech Magician John Lane, moving the entire DJ booth a little closer to where the announcers are in hopes to get a better signal. So this microphone that I am using now stops cutting out. Love you, John. We are back away here, jam number 13 of the first half. Tokyo Drift jamming for Root River. Peach Roulette running up to the front, gets that lead jam for Ohio Roller Derby. Peach Roulette has picked up lead jam every single time they've gone out to play. Because I know what I'm looking for. I can't read it, but I recognize the color and the number of numbers. Oh, big run back here on Tokyo Drift, going all the way back to the jammer line. Peach Roulette had did it. Looks like we missed a penalty there on Peach Roulette. It was a back block penalty. So power jam here for Tokyo Drift and Root River Rollers, and that means that we have our first 2-minute jam of the game. That's right, no one can end this but the clock. Peach Roulette back on the track, hopping over the inside line, gets 4 points for Gangrene. Nice catch on the inside by Root River Rollers, catching Peach Roulette. Tokyo Drift pops out of the pack, picks up 4 roller derby points. Got Peach Roulette up at the front, just throwing shoulders. Oh no, an escape malfunction on the outside for Spin Diesel. Gangrene will lose their pivot to the box. That is a low block penalty. Wow, big jam there. Two full minutes, 14 points picked up by Root River Rollers, 12 by Ohio Roller Derby. Brings the score to Root River Rollers 31, Ohio Roller Derby 44, as Root River Rollers calls for their first team timeout of the game.
With that, we'd like to thank another one of our sponsors, Lux Productions. Looking to elevate your party or wedding? Lux Productions is a full-service live event company with DJs, photo booths, lighting, audio, and video. We are your trusted source for memorable events. Follow us on social media or check us out at luxproductions.com. Now, Rich, when they have a team timeout like this, typically what is the purpose of that?
Well, a good opportunity to kind of break up the momentum of the opposing team, or to even capitalize on a momentum shift in your own favor. In this instance, we're about a little over halfway through the first half of this game. Root River Rollers has been trailing for the last several jams. Really, the big trail has been that 16 points, that big 16-point jam that we saw Ohio get many jams ago, whenever that was. Who can remember? So taking that opportunity, that 60 seconds of just coming together as a team, be like, okay, what are we seeing that's been working well? What are the things that are stymieing us, and how can we surmount those? So interested to see what Root River is going to bring to the track here after having that timeout. We've got trash jamming for Ohio's Gangrene, taking a very quick lead jam. Domino jamming for Root River Rollers will be recycled back. Heard a penalty whistle out as going to be on number 84 for Root River Rollers, Coconut, picking up a low block penalty. So diminished pack strength for Root River Rollers, but even with only 3 blockers on the track, doing a good job of holding back Trash. But Trash cannot be held back forever. You can compact Trash, but eventually it will overflow. Nice move there, Trash, taking Root River's defense out to the outside, opening up that inside line, taking it for themselves. Oh! Trash taking a big hit to the outside will call the jam from the floor.
That brings us to 53 for Gangrene and 31 for Root River. They picked up 9 over on the Gangrene side in that last jam.
Getting back down to the action on the track, we are in jam 15 of the first half. Dial M for Murder, jammer of record for Root River in black. Punchy Bruiser punches through the pack, takes lead jam for Ohio Roller Derby's Gangrene in the white. Oh, Gangrene will lose their pivot to the box. That is number 21, Space Ace, with a forearm penalty. Dial M for murder, knocked to the inside, hat in hand. Will she pass it? Will she stash it? Only time will tell. Oh, furious legwork on the outside. Dial M for murder is through. Eligible to score points. Punchy, though, also through. Taking a look to the bench. Smart move there by the bench for Ohio's Gangrene. Balagdor waiting for the last moment to say call off that jam. As you can see here, Ohio's pivot is standing in the penalty box, so less than 10 seconds to serve on that penalty. So buying as much time as possible to make sure their pivot comes back to the track as soon as possible in Jam 16.
That's right. Ruver is going to be starting in this round with a little bit more weight. We have a 5 on the track versus 4.
Oh, wow. So, like, as soon as that whistle blew, out comes the pivot.
Oh!
Oh.
Rough Edges takes a hard fall, nearly becoming lead jammer right there. We got Tsunami coming around. Looks like there's our new lead jammer for Root River. And Rough Edges breaks out of the pack.
Forearm penalty assessed to memory lane for Root River Rollers. So pack advantage now for Ohio Roller Derby. Jam is called. 1 point up for Root River Rollers, 0 for Ohio Roller Derby. Score stands Root River 32, Ohio Roller Derby 57, 9 minutes, 30 seconds remain to play. And Root River is going to call for a team timeout. Looks like a little mistaken when we said earlier that Root River were taking the first time out. It was Ohio who used their team timeout a few jams ago. Now it is Root River using their first team timeout.
Gotcha. We're going to take this opportunity to again give a shout out to our sponsors. We're going to Super Duper Specialty Print and Packaging, a local print shop with copy shop style services that specializes in music packaging for CD and vinyl.
Would like to remind folks whether you're here microphone, you are going so well. Oh, all right, we're back. So I'd like to remind folks whether you are here in venue or listening at home, trackside seating is available. It is only 18 and up, just outside that blue line on turns 4 and 3. You are welcome to bring some chairs down. Not too close to the line, but you can sit right up next to the line on your butt. But back to the action on the track. Dysentery, what's happening out there?
Oh, we got Tokyo Drift just power through for Root River, taking status as lead jammer, while Peach Roulette is dealing with the aggressive defense.
Nice bounce there by Peach Roulette, able to stay on 1 foot while being pushed backwards. Does break through, forces that call off by Tokyo Drift. 4 points picked up for Root River, 0 Ohio. 21 points separate these teams. Is up for jam number 18 of the first half.
Jam 18? So when I see 17, that's the last one?
Yeah, well, so when it, like, once the jam starts, it's going to pop up to 18.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, so now.
And now we got the start of Jam 18. We have Gangrene being led by Trash, with Root River being led by Domino. Both jammers currently dealing with a lot of defense on either team. So far, no one's able to make it through just yet.
Do see a forearm assessed to Root River blocker. Number 3, Rachel Rabies. Trash through for Ohio, takes lead jam.
Looks like Trash is going to try to take advantage, having a stacked playfield. They got Root River's got one in the penalty box. Low block. For a low block. And Trash gets through and calls the jam off.
All right, going to be 4-point jam in favor of Ohio. Root River with 0. Scortans Root River Rollers 36, Ohio Roller Derby 61. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remain to play in this first half of Roller Derby. Going to have a quick official timeout.
With a quick official timeout. Yes, is it hot here? Feeling warm? Skin melting off your face? MRD hand fans are $6 at the merch table. As we get started in this next jam, we have Punchy Bruiser over for Gangrene and Dialing for Murder on Root River. Punchy Bruiser out of the gate taking lead jam.
God, that must have been 3 seconds into the jam, and lead jam is taken by Punchy Bruiser. Dial M for Murder passes the star over to Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike now jammer of record for Root River. Very quick call off there. Basically, as soon as the penalty box, in fact, let me be proper about this. As soon as the Lola's High-Low Lounge penalty box emptied, calling that jam. We are going to see our first official review of this game, Terry. We've got Root River Rollers calling for an official review. So this means that the Root River Rollers bench saw something in that last jam that they felt either a call was made that shouldn't have been made or a call wasn't made that should have been made. Aaron, Not Aaron, and Memory Lane in the center there will be pleading their case to our officials. Our officials will then deliberate and say, so what you think, friend? What did you see last time? And they will confer, and if they decide, you know what? Aaron, Not Aaron, and Memory Lane, they got some eagle eyes. They were right. They will say, you have won this official review. The change they are looking for will be made, and they will retain their official review for the first half. Of course, if the officials come out and say, nah, fam, nice try, but you're wrong, then no harm, no foul. Root River Rollers lose their official review for the half. They will get another official review once they get into the second half. But if nothing else, right now we are 1 minute and 20 seconds into this official review. So if nothing else, Root River Rollers have bought themselves an extra little time out here to sit and breathe and pause when the microphone stops working.
That is one of the nice things about when you get a penalty, you're able to sit back for a moment and really catch your breath and re-strategize with your team. It's almost like its own free timeout in itself in a way.
Yeah, right? Which, gives us another opportunity to thank this penalty box sponsor this weekend, Lola's High-Low Lounge. Go high or go low, just spend some time at Lola's on Madison's northeast side. Go too low and spend some time in the penalty box.
Hi-oh.
So be sure you visit our vendors on the mezzanine level. Vendors are selling skate gear, blah, and blah, and blah. Just give them all your money. We have, whether or not you just give them the money, they do have, really cool stuff over there. Not only do we have those hand fans that you were talking about, but we also have some crazy deals over there. Past Udder Chaos shirts, and this is the 5th or 6th. I don't know. Who even knows anymore? But Past Udder Chaos t-shirts are 50% off. If you need some butter in your life, Udder Chaos. Pick it up, Terry.
All right, if you need some butter in your life, 2026 Udder Chaos Bigger and Butter t-shirts are just $25. And if you want to expand your legacy collection, another reminder, we have Past Udder Chaos t-shirts for only 50% off. Otherwise, Udder Chaos 2026 patches are yours for $5. Also, if you've missed out on Udder Chaos patches in the past, we have old patches that are free.
Free?
You heard me right. Past Udder Chaos patches are free over at the merch desk. Come pick them up now.
Amazing. What a coincidence. I have exactly $0 in my wallet. It meets my budget.
That patch price is very pleasing to my bank account. I agree.
Yeah. Nice. So it looks like our officials have reached a verdict. They're communicating that to our benches. what they were looking for and what was assessed may remain a mystery. It may be. So it looks like the Root River Rollers were looking for a track cut penalty on the Ohio Gangrene Jammer in that last jam. After thorough review, our officials found there was no action that was penalizable that was observed. The no call stands, and Root River Rollers lose their official review for the first half. We are back into it here in jam number 20. Rough Edges Jammer record for Ohio, but it's Tsunami taking lead for Root River Rollers. Oh, big hit on the inside. Tsunami taking a bit of a roll. Forced to recycle all the way back to the jammer line. But holy cats, Root River Rollers defense, great job holding back Rough Edges. Got Spin Diesel, Domino, Dial M for Murder, and Tokyo Drift out there in the defensive positions.
Oh, man. Yeah, Rough Edges definitely taking their share of falls here. Now sitting in the penalty box. Looks like we have a cut.
I made a total lie about who all was out there on the track for Root River Rollers. That was in fact Spin Diesel out, but also Anarchy. Punchy Cruiser. Punchy microphone.
Punchy microphone, indeed, yes. Nice. And we get started with Jam 21. Over for Gangrene, we have Rough Edges up against Root River's Tokyo Drift. And out of the gate, Tokyo Drift takes that lead. Rough Edges still powering past the... Wait, Rough Edges is in... Oh, it's in the penalty box. We gotta wait.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, looks like Rough Edges right at the end of that last... Okay, it was a track cut penalty, so a power start. Here for Root River Rollers. Tokyo Drift picking up 4 points here. Star pass made for Ohio Space Ace.
Uh-oh.
All right, so it looks like there was some call-off confusion. Jam called a little earlier than Root River would have cared for, but them's the breaks. Got to be careful about what you're doing with your hands out there on the track.
See, when you're out there, there's a lot of motions going on, and sometimes a call can be interpreted as being a call-off when it wasn't meant to.
All right, we are going to have a little bit of an official timeout here. Quick zebra huddle. Gives us an opportunity to shout out Boulders Climbing Gym for supporting our roller derby community. Whether you're scaling walls or skating laps, we know strength, grit, and determination matter. Thank you, Boulders, for keeping us climbing higher and hitting harder.
Nice. With a coach out here.
If I had to speculate wildly, there's going to be some sort of a penalty to the captain of the team. Yes, indeed. So let's see here. Take a look at the penalties. We should see a penalty populate on our screen here for Memory Lane, I believe that'll be. Serving a penalty as the A. I assume it was because of failure to field the team in quite enough time after that official timeout. But all I can do is speculate wildly, and boy, is that my second favorite thing in the world to do. My first favorite is to tell you that Peach Roulette is your lead jammer for Gangrene, going up against Domino for Root River. And what a quick jam we have there, Terry.
Got an extra 4 points there for Ohio, bringing the final score right now to, well, the current score from 48 to what I believe will be 73.
Looks like we are going to leave the score there. Getting back into the action here in jam number 24. Dial M for Murder, jamming for Root River. Taking lead jam. Trash, though, hot on her heels. Ooh. Oh! Dial M for Murder calls the jam, flies out to the outside here. No points picked up by either team. Goose eggs across the board. Honk, honk.
I think that is the most style I've seen in a jam ending.
Unfortunately, you do not get points for style, at least not from the officials. Announcers can award style points, though. And I award style points there for Dial M for Murder. Getting into the action here, we've got Root River Rollers at 48, Ohio Roller Derby at 69. Nice. Tsunami takes lead for Root River. Punchy Bruiser working on the initial one to beat. Oh! Taken down on the inside. Nice hit there by a Thunderstrike.
You get Tsunami here, almost had made it through, got recycled, and now trying to push the way back through once again. And we got a star pass to Space Ace for Gangrene. And Tsunami calls off the jam. 0 points. I thought you said 0, sorry. 0 points there for Ohio. 3 points for Root River.
Got just under a minute remaining to play in this half, so likely to be the final jam of the first half. Who knows, though? Maybe we'll get one really, really quick jam and then another one. We are underway. Tokyo Drift, jammer of record for Root River in the black, up against Rough Edges for Ohio in the white. Tokyo Drift at the front, one to beat. Oh! Knocked to the outside by #Cake. Oh, and what a run back. Almost halfway back the track from where Tokyo Drift was knocked out initially.
Incredible defense over there from Gangrene.
Root River's defense holding firm at the front. Rough Edges having a rough time breaking through. But Tokyo Drift in a similar situation at the back of the pack. Oh, both jammers pop out at the same time, but Rough Edges out first. Tokyo Drift right behind, really riding that wake. Oh!
So we got a trout cut on the jammer.
That's right. This is going to be a Lux Productions Power Jam for Tokyo Drift. Great opportunity here as the first half comes to a conclusion. Be able to put some extra points up on that board. 30 seconds remain in this jam. We will respect the jam clock. The period clock has expired.
All right, Root River to return to the penalty box. They now have a full team for Tokyo Drift to get that support to try to get some more points. But we got Rough Edges Oh, with a hard fall after breaking through that pack. They're going to give her 3 points for that one.
As the dust settles, looks like 11 points total for Root River Rollers, 3 for Ohio. Oh, Terry, we have ourselves a 10-point game going into the halftime, 62-72 in favor of Ohio. We are going to take a 15-minute break here. Go and get yourselves some refreshments. We got food carts out here. Check out Vendor Village, but whatever you do, get back here to get to the rest of the action in 14 minutes. All right, friends, we are about ready to here. Oh, this poor microphone. No, I'm going to stick with this one. I'm not going to give up on this microphone, Terry. Welcome back, everybody. We are about ready to get back into the second half of Root River Rollers taking on Ohio Roller Derby's Gangrene. In case you've forgotten, I'm Rich Mahogany.
And I'm Dysentery.
And oh, we have one heck of a game for you, friends. Last we left our teams, they were separated by 10 points. Root River Rollers skating in the black with 62. Ohio Roller Derby's Gangrene skating in the white with 72. We are lined up on the Pink Heifer Saloon and Smokehouse Jammer line. Simply waiting on the pleasure of our officials. Looks like a little bit of a penalty box conversation happening. But now we are ready. Game is on. We've got Tokyo Drift jamming for Root River up against Trash for Ohio.
Incredible foot by Tokyo Drift, making it through as our lead jammer. We have Trash still powering through. Excellent work. Trash is on her way. Tokyo now making through the defense. Some fancy footwork, but calls off the jam.
2 points picked up there for Root River. Brings their score up to 64. And just to hold Ohio scoreless. 8 points separating these teams now as we line up for jam number 2 of the second half. And you know what? I am realizing in all the excitement, we quickly ran through the Root Rivers roster at the first half, but then we never went through Gangrene or our officials. We should do that after this jam.
That sounds good, Terry. Until then, we have Gangrene, we have Rough Edges leading off for Ohio Roller Derby, and we have Domino leading off for Root River as our jammers. Looks like we have... We have Rough Edges right there on the cusp of breaking through and taking the lead, but the defense on Root River is still holding them back, and they break through. Rough Edges becomes lead jammer for Ohio.
Yeah, Spin Diesel almost able to take Rough Edges to the outside, but very nice, precise toe stop work there by Rough Edges, keeping them inside, allowing them to maintain that lead without getting a cut track penalty. Domino now completing the initial pass for Root River will force the call off from Ohio. So Ohio answering with 2 points of their own. So now between this jam and the last, a bit of a score wash. Would you like to roll through the Ohio roster really quick?
I would love to. We got 0125 Page Bleed, 13 Trash, 168 Moho Anders Smash, 21 Space Ace, 314 Hashtag Cake, 39 Sheepskate, 4 Punchy Bruiser, 666 Deaf Shepherd, 671 Rough Edges, 707 Juice, 71 Pink Slam, 8 Slamazon Prime, 803 Carolina Reaper, 89 Peach Roulette, 914 Chicken Scratch, and 1018 the bench coach Balagdor.
And we are back into the action on the track. Peach Roulette, your lead jammer for Ohio, jamming against Dial M for Murder for Root River. Single blocker taking a seat in the box for both of these teams.
Ooh, Peach Roulette calling off that jam with authority, making sure that their actions are seen.
Very clean signaling. I'm sure the refs appreciate that. 4 points picked up by Ohio, bringing their score up to 78. Root River Rollers picking up 2, bringing their score to 66.
Yeah, I got to mention, I'm really enjoying how close this contest is staying. We've had point spreads that seem to be up to 30, and now we're down to 10, and now we're up to 12 again, but that gap just not getting too far.
We're just doing a little official timeout here, making sure our scores are all tabulated correctly. But as you're saying, Terry, we've seen some wider differentials in this game, but we are now back at this 12-point differential, and it all comes back to, I want to say it was Jam 6. It was one of the early jams in the first half where Ohio picked up that big 16-point jam. And that jam has really been the big gulf that was created between these two teams that Root River has been working to close ever since then. It's gotten, like, closest we've seen it here has been 10 points.
Yep.
Now at 12. Gonna see what these teams are gonna bring here in Jam 4 of the second half. Both teams at a diminished pack strength, single blocker in the box. We'll see what Tsunami brings to the table here, jamming for Root River up against Trash for Ohio.
And we have our first breakthrough. Tsunami breaks it out of Root River, taking lead jammer position. Trash still trying to power through the defense of Root River.
Nice push out by Memory Lane, running Trash back into turn 2. Turn 2, a popular place to recycle jammers right now as hashtag Cake brings Tsunami back there. And Thunderstrike once again bringing Trash back to turn 2. There's like, hey, come and say hello to the announcers and scorekeepers. Good looking out, blockers. Appreciate you.
Trash still just hitting a wall when it comes to trying to break through Root River. Finally gets their way through, nearly had a knockout there. Borderline got recycled, but gets the star back on the helmet just as Root River calls the jam off. Back to a 12-point spread. Looks like we had 3 more, bringing it 69-78. That is a 9-point spread. That could be their closest spread of the game.
All right, yeah. Since jam 2, 3, or 4, score stands Ohio Roller Derby 78, Root River Rollers 69, and that, might I say, is quite nice.
Nice.
Lola's High-Low Lounge penalty box stands empty as we get into jam number 5 of the second half. Flying off the Pink Pepper Saloon and Smokehouse Jammer line, it's going to be Rough Edges up against Tokyo Drift. Not really flying off the line. Those defenses are really holding firm. We haven't even made it to the pivot line yet.
Incredible defense coming out of both sides. Neither jammer is getting through. We have an empty penalty box, as Rich mentioned, so we got a 5-on-5 out there.
Root River doing a great job up the front of the pack, recycling up one of their defenses to get ready to chest block if need be, but going in and taking that brace position. Tokyo Drift breaks through, takes lead, but Rough Edges right behind.
Yeah, she is not alone when it comes to scoring points. And when it comes to points that are this close, we have seen jams that are greater than 9 points. So we could have a lead change any jam coming up.
3-0 jam in favor of Root River. 5 points separating these teams.
That point spread just gets closer and closer after each jam. We've seen 6 points before in our jams. We can definitely get more, and definitely we can potentially see a lead here and a lead change out of the Root River Rollers.
Single blocker in the box for each of these teams. We'll see Peach Roulette taking the line. Peach Roulette, a very strong jammer this game. Yeah. 72% lead percentage when they go out there to start as jammer. Domino jamming for Root River.
Both jammers just hitting walls here. Incredible defensive work. Peach Roulette almost had on the outside.
Oh, you're right. You was great awareness there. We do. Oh, a forearm sending Pinky Slam to the box. We have Peach Roulette out there taking the lead. Domino riding the wake. Looks like Root River may have snuck away a point or two there. We'll see is 3 out for Ohio, and yes, it is going to be 2 for Root River. 2 roller derby points. All right, Root River going to use that official review. We're going to see what Aaron, not Aaron, and Memory Lane have to bring to the officials today. But hey, let's talk a little bit more about what we got going on here at the event.
You know, we got to thank our proud sponsor here, Lynn's of Madison. Since 1980, Lynn's has been Madison's go-to locally owned shop for fine art, supplies, needlework, and custom picture framing, with a knowledgeable, artist-friendly staff to match. You'll find them on O'Donnell Road on Madison's west side or online at lynnsofmadison.com.
I believe Lynn's has some poster making materials that they have graciously donated as a part of their sponsorship. Hang that over by the vendor village. Go over there and check out all of the sick merch. We've got team merch. We've got league merch. We've got tournament merch. We've got merch.
And we have legacy merch.
We do.
We have past events that are 50% off for the t-shirts and past patches that are also free.
Yeah, free. How can you beat that price? Trick question. You can't. Well, I guess they could pay. I guess they could pay you to take the patches, but that's a wild business practice.
That's not a business model that I would thrive on. No.
Big thanks to Mark, our 3D printing sponsor, crafting this weekend's MVP trophies. Be sure to visit his booth over in Vendor Village to check out their incredible creations and show them some Derby love. We will be awarding some of these amazing MVP trophies. We'll have a most valuable jammer, most valuable blocker of each game. So that official review, Root River was looking for some clarity on the score that they got. And, wow, good job. John Lane, made of magic. But anyway, so Root River looking for some additional points on that last jam. They are not going to get them. They have lost their official review for the second half. And we are back in the action. Dysentery, what is happening on that track?
We got a breakout. We have a lead here. Dial in for Murder takes the lead under some tough defense from Ohio. Looks like Dial in for Murder still trying to make their way up.
We do have a star pass here for Ohio's Gangrene. Star now in hand of Mojo Andersmash.
Oh, and Dial in for Murder goes down, trying to take the outside.
Going to be an illegal positioning penalty. Number 4 for Ohio, Punchy Bruiser, jammer turned blocker. As the dust settles, Root River comes out on top of that jam with 4 points to Ohio's 0. 3 points separating these teams as we line up for jam number 8. Both teams with a single blocker in the box. Wow. And oh no, penalty confusion. Tsunami thought a penalty was being called, but is called back to the track. So we're going to see some shenaniganery with that due to the confusion of who was lead, who was penalized. Jam is quickly called once lead was assessed, which it was assessed for Root River, but since they lost time on the track, makes sense to just call the jam, call it a wash.
All right, we have Root River starting out with a light pack ahead of them. We got 3 of the Root River out of the penalty box. We have Rough Edges takes the lead, very little resistance with the low amount of blockers in the field. And we got Tokyo Drift not too far behind.
Great place to start this jam for Ohio with 2 blockers for Root River in the box. Rough Edges already with 4. Oh! Hops the apex. Does it cleanly. Gets 4 roller derby points. We'll get a high block on Ohio blocker number 21, Space Ace.
And then we have Tokyo Drift breaking their way out. As much as I love to watch the jammers, watching the effectiveness of some of these blockers is just as incredible. You see a jammer and you can see what they can do in their speed, but when it comes to those blockers, their ability to hold them back.
Right you are, Terry. Jam is called.
Big jam.
Yeah, some of the highest scoring jam we've seen in a minute here. 10 points up for Ohio. Root River 4. We're back at a 9-point differential in favor of Ohio. 19 minutes remain to play.
Yeah, Ohio has led this entire time, but you can tell Root River really wants it.
And Domino gonna try and get it. Does get lead jam. Peach Roulette jammer of record for Ohio. Single blocker in the box for Ohio. So a 4-3 pack advantage for Root River Rollers in this moment. Penalty called in the track on the pack multiplayer block. Going to be assessed to Juice for Gangrene. Domino through for 4, crashing into the Gangrene defense. So yeah, Domino taking that big hit here in turn 2. Will call off the jam, but not before picking up 6 points. We are now once again back at that 3-point differential. Root River Rollers in the black, 88 points. Ohio Roller Derbies Gangrene in the white, 91. This is an amazing contest to open up Udder Chaos 2026 with. Can't wait to see the resolution, but does it have to end?
Fortunately not. We have 6 games today. After this one concludes, our next one will be at 11 a.m. for the Dairyland Dolls versus Second Wind.
Excited for that game, but all the more excited for what is happening in front of us here. Dial M for Murder taking lead for Root River. Trash taking bodies out. Wow. In roller derby, Trash takes you out.
Dial M for Murders flies by, getting that lead jammer status. A sharp pivot to the outside, knocks down one of the defenders, and is able to pull through, calls the jam before Trash can make it around. That's 4 points for Root River. It has happened. We have witnessed it.
A lead change! Root River Rollers leading by 5 points now, 96-91. 16 minutes, 35 seconds remain to play. Ohio taking their time getting back to the track. Because they're taking a team timeout.
Yes.
Who could have foreseen? So this is some good clock management. I like this choice by the Gangrene bench. We see they've been holding on to that lead for the majority of the game. Root River Rollers now taking that lead back. With only 16 minutes remaining to play, Ohio now will have a team timeout and an official review at their disposal as far as clock stoppages are concerned. Root River Rollers with 2 team timeouts of their own.
Probably throw out the toast food truck? Yeah. And as a reminder, when we have breaks like this, feeling hungry? We've got you covered. Head out to the parking lot where Toast Food Truck and Non-Stop Fusion are ready to serve up some amazing food. Grab a bite, fuel up, and get back in here for some more derby action.
On a slightly more serious note, if you drive a Nissan Rogue, license plate BH6H7B, please move your car. That once again, if you drive a Nissan Rogue, license plate BH6H7B, please move your car. Otherwise, we are going to have people skate jumps off of it.
Sick.
The sickest jumps. Oh, Tsunami coming out fast, getting a lead jam for Root River. Rough Edges quickly stashing the star, working to get through the pack. Track cut penalty to Nami. Oh, so this is going to be a Lux Productions power jam in favor of Gangrene. And a full 2-minute jam as Tsunami was our lead jammer.
It's like Rough Edges has to get through there, trying to finally breaking through that pack, getting that star back on their helmet. Rough Edges takes the outside, some fancy footwork. Oh, and hits the pavement. That's a tough defense.
Nice offensive move there by Root River, being able to get Rough Edges out. They were at risk. Oh! Go hog. Tsunami back on the track, completes the initial pass.
Tsunami wasting no time, taking another lap through the group. And Ohio responds, not letting Tsunami through like the last two times, putting extra defense, really keeping them in the back. Tsunami Recycle takes that inside lanes and breaks on through. There's another 4 points.
Jam will end on time. As the dust settles, we see 4 points for Ohio. Looks like a total of 8 for Root River. River Rollers will freeze the clock at 14 minutes and 22 seconds remaining to play. Shout out to Youngblood Beer Company. Youngblood is a Madison-born craft brewery known for small batch sours, hoppy beers, and a rotating task list that never repeats. Their brand new DeForest taproom in DeForest Yards, right across the backyard here, has 2 patios, a variety of food option, and beers and cocktails on tap. Join us there after the last bout on Sunday for the Udder Chaos after party.
For now, we're going to take this time to say, if you really like what you're seeing here, consider sponsorship. Are you someone you know or someone you know interested in sponsoring Madison Roller Derby? Send an email to sponsorship@madisonrollerderby.org or text 608-515-8592 for more information on how you can be a part of the action.
So our team timeout has rolled into an official timeout. Got a little bit of an official conversation over here. I'm going to sit here and eavesdrop. Shh. All right, so we have, we're just figuring out some of the finer notations about who got lead, who didn't have lead. Apparently, there was no lead last jam. But hey, we are just about ready to get back into the action. Guess we'll take this moment to, because we haven't gone through our officials list yet. Out there officiating this game, without whom none of this would be possible, literally. We've got Jabs, Arya Snark, Ope, Phoenix, Aaron Burr, Smackery Binks, Gwen Spacey, Gigawatt, The Energizer Buffy, Sinful Delight, Illinois, Snap Spear, Maid Barackin, Sauerkraut, Bibbidi Bobbidi Boom, Cerebral Cortex, Mechanics, and Rootlanga. All right, we are back into the action. Starting off, we will see Rough Edges starting from the penalty box. A track cut penalty, placing them there. So Tokyo Drift in a power start situation We'll see if this turns into a Lux Productions powered jam as Tokyo Drift, 2 to beat, does get through, claims lead jam for Root River Rollers. Rough Edges returning to the track, delivered into the loving arms or loving seam of the Root River Rollers. Tokyo Drift coming around for another scoring pass. Rough Edges looking to complete the initial, does so with a nice little spin move.
Oh no, blocked by their own teammate. Oh.
Strong jam there for Root River Rollers. Going to be 0 points for Ohio. Waiting for confirmation. I believe it's going to be 8 points for Root River Rollers. Yes, that seems to be the case. Just shy of 13 minutes remain to play in this game. And we're going to go to an official timeout for some scorekeeping shenaniganery. We have shenaned before, and by golly, we shall shenan again. Clock stops at 12 minutes, 43 seconds. Ohio with 95 points. Root River Rollers holding on to a narrow lead with 112. Lola's High-Low Lounge penalty box remains empty. I apologize in advance to the next skater that gets a penalty. You can blame it on me.
All right, we're going to start this next jam with Peach Roulette for Ohio and Domino for Root River. Peach Roulette meeting a lot of resistance at the front of the pack, trying to break through the final numbers there. We got Memory Lane doing some excellent defense, but Peach Roulette breaks on through. And who's
High block penalty.
It's the high block penalty as Slamazon's first penalty of the game. And we have Peach Roulette again getting through the pack.
Oh, so we had attempted star pass here for Root Rivers over Memory Lane. However, it was not a legally completed star pass. Oh, bit of penalty confusion there. So Memory Lane was going to be assessed a penalty for taking an illegal star pass, and then remained on the track a little too long. Ended up getting a misconduct for that. So that's going to be a full minute. The Memory Lane's going to be sitting in the penalty box to sit about and think about what she's done.
Yeah, we are seeing Peach Roulette just make laps. Looks like your Lola's penalty box curse officially enacted. We have 3 players in the box at the same time right now. We got 2 for Root River and 1 for Ohio. Meanwhile, again, Peach Roulette just making the rounds at 16, 20 points so far in this jam.
We have a new biggest jam here, and Peach Roulette is not content to let it lie there. Through for 4 more points.
Room for 4 more points. That brings a 24-point jam. By far, I think probably our biggest jam of the night.
Definitely is. We have some all of the high-low penalty box people are interfering with our frequencies. With that 24-point jam, Ohio Roller Derby has retaken the lead, but now only leading by 7 points. We have a official timeout called for here. So we'll see what the sitch is here.
I gotta tell you, Rich, this is my favorite kind of roller derby. While you still enjoy it when there's a large point spread, when it gets close like this, and you have those back and forth lead changes, that's when it really is exciting.
Oh, absolutely. That's when, I mean, every point matters when it comes to ranking, to sanctioning, for personal pride, really, but especially in these situations. Making sure the microphone cuts out at the right moment is really the key piece. But making sure that you're fighting for every single point. We saw Root River Rollers using an official review earlier, making sure that they got all of the points that they were owed. It's roller derby is a game of numbers. Terry, if the key is if you're out there, you got to go out there and make some scores, win some points, because the team with the bigger score wins.
That's right, Rich. And when you can see how big these jams can get, Peach Roulette wraps up that round with a 24-point jam. Still, we only are 7 apart. We're well aware within 7-point spread, you can absolutely achieve that and then some each jam. So each jam has the potential for a lead change at this point with only 10 minutes left in the second period. Yeah, it was like, so they, so at the amount overall penalties, you can check.
You get 7 penalties, you're out.
Oh, God, yeah. 3 at the same time. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
So our officials just working out some penalty concerns here. We'll bring you the updates once we have confirmation. I have some wild speculation that I could make here, friends, but I'm going to keep that off the mic for now because, respect is real. So we've talked a little bit about the Vendor Village because, it's only at the end of game 1, but you've already been cheering hard, so now it's time to gear up. You too can wear what the skaters wear. Stop by the team merch area for official Madison Roller Derby and visiting team merch. Grab a t-shirt, cowbell, and swag out before you roll out.
Okay. Sporting conduct. One still. Okay. Sheesh.
So, Udder Chaos has always been a bit of what we call a learnament. We encourage folks who have not taken certain positions within roller derby before to come in and do things. We've got several officials out there today doing milestones of some of their firsts. We have an announcer with us right now celebrating his first tournament. Welcome to the world of tournament announcing, Dysentery.
Thank you. Very happy to be here. I am here alongside other first-timers. We have Cleo Smackia Jones, is the first-time assistant GTO. We have Jabs, who's the first-time crew head for NSO. We got Just Danny, the first time as a skating official at Udder Chaos. We have Whiplash, also the first time serving as an official at Udder Chaos. And let's give a shout-out to Phoenix, the longest distance traveled to attend Udder Chaos, coming all the way from Rat City in Seattle. Not to mention the following stars have their first ever tournament with Gwen Spacey, Yam Daddy, and Sinful Delights. Happy to have you.
Welcome to that tournament life, friends. You will live to regret it. All right, looks like we are ready to get back into the action. at the end of the day, 2 penalties assessed to Memory Lane at the end of that jam. 1 for the illegal procedure and 1 for an in-sub. So that'll be a minute to sit. And we are back into the action. Terry, what's going on?
Wow, Punchy Bruiser basically just broke right out of the pack. We got Root River with 2 in the penalty box to start off this jam, giving a lot of clearance for Punchy Bruiser to make their way around the track, getting that lead jammer status. But now we got almost a full crowd. And Punchy Bruiser again breaks through that crowd, getting their first 4 points in the match. Meanwhile, we got Dialing for Murder trying to make their way through the defense.
I'm a little slow to get up on the inside there, but then once just back up on his feet, fired through the pack. She is now eligible to score points for the Root River Rollers. Punchy Brewster says, no, thank you. All of the points in this jam go to me. All 12 of them.
You've got to give a shout out to Punchy Bruiser for some of these movements. That is some fast in-lane, out-lane shifting to get through those packs. Yeah, you'll have to show me how to read this sometime. This is like the Matrix to me.
We are back in the jam number 16
of the second half. Tsunami for Root River in the black up against Trash for Ohio in the white. Pack stretching out here with Trash up at the front.
Trash absolutely vicious against the 3 defenders there. Trash makes it through. We get lead jammer status.
Root River to lose their blockers.
We got Tsunami on the outside getting recycled way back. Meanwhile, Trash takes another pass through. That's going to be their first 4 points of this jam. We got a lot of footwork happening on the very toes, the tips of those roller skates, getting a little more traction on the ground to push into your opponent.
Root River getting one of their blockers back on the track, but another heading back to the penalty box. Spin Diesel coming out of the box as the pit, grabbing that star, will force the call off by Ohio.
Another great jam by Gang Green. I think that's back-to-back 12-point jams, increasing that spread once again to 31 points.
Ohio really looking to lock things up here at the Things are getting tighter for Root River. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remain to play. Got 29 points separating these 2 teams if my announcer math is accurate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put too much stock in that, though. Putting plenty of stock in Rough Edges and Tokyo Drift as they go head-to-head on the track. Rough Edges with 1 to beat gets through to take that Ohio roller derby lead. Tokyo Drift fights through. Both jammers now eligible to score points. Oh, Root River losing a blocker to the box. Anarchy picking up a forearm for Root River right at the end of that jam. Ohio continuing to just chip up that lead. 4 points in that jam brings their score to 147 to Root River Rollers 112.
You know, despite being excellent skaters, Ohio's really getting the advantage here. Is I think the last couple jams, Root River has started out with a member in the penalty box, meaning that the jammer for Ohio only has 1 less person to work through. We're going to start out this next jam. We got Peach Roulette for Ohio. We have Domino for Root River. Peach Roulette on the ground, picks themselves back up, tries to take the inside, moving to the inside again. Oh, and another fall. That did not feel good. Peach River staying down for a moment, clutching that ankle, but with a smile on their face. Looks like it's a slow get up. This is a reminder, this is a full contact sport. We're going to give our jammer a little time to assess that ankle.
Make sure we're treating these things with the utmost care. So big shout out to our medical staff. Appreciate you being here. Of course, we always hope that all our medics have to do are sit and hang out and enjoy some awesome roller derby. But appreciate you always being ready to jump into action. So the clock is stopped at 5 minutes, 52 seconds remaining to play in this game. Ohio Roller Derby in the lead, 147 to Root River Rollers, 112.
Looks like we got Peach back on their feet. Probably going to take a little bit of a breather while they work on that. See how that ankle plays out.
Yeah, well, wouldn't be too surprised to see her sit for the rest of the game. Just, don't want to risk messing up that ankle in the first game of a tournament weekend. But between the medics and their team, I'm sure they know their body best.
Is this points they've scored? 4? All right.
Back on the track. We've got the mic getting choppy on me again. Dial M for Murder. Jammer of record for Root River up against Trash for Ohio. Trash is through, taking lead.
Oh, Trash hits hard, but takes it to the outside. There's the first 4 points of the jam.
Dial M passes that star over to Spin Diesel.
And Trash once again takes the inside. Another 4 points for Ohio. Calling that jam and banking those points.
Yeah, Spin pushing for points, not able to pick any up, though. Ohio continuing to push out their lead, 155 now to 112.
It is a 43-point spread now, if my math is correct, but we've seen how high some of these jams can get. So still, with 4 minutes left, we could still potentially see a lead change.
Tsunami Jammer of record for Root River Rollers. Waiting for eyes on the Gangrene Jammer. That's Rough Edges, it seems. Such a twisty jammer. Getting so low, I can't see your numbers, friend. Oh. It is Rough Edges.
Sometimes that pack just gets so tight, it's tough to tell what's all happening in the cluster. But in this case, we got Rough Edges for Ohio breaking through as the lead jammer. Oh, with almost no resistance whatsoever. No. Oh, no, now my mic. Okay, here we are. Going back and forth.
I was worried there.
That was a close one.
Some skater over on the bench must be wearing a Faraday cage.
And Rough Edges, oh! Looks like they're gonna take that one. And calling out that jam to bank out 4 more points, bringing Ohio up to 159 versus Root River's 112. I think I'm seeing Tokyo Drift lined up there for Root River Rollers. Tokyo Drift here has been lead jammer 58% of the time.
Picking up 55 points for Root River Rollers. Ooh, Punchy Bruiser taking a little stumble through the pack. Does get up, claims lead for Ohio. Tokyo Drip getting by Def Shepherd. Is now eligible to score points for Root River. Memory Lane hauling up to the front just in time to get in front of Punchy Bruiser. But Punchy with a sweet juke to the outside. Will get through, calls off the jam. Tokyo able to fight through, picks up 4 points. So it is a score wash as far as differential is concerned. 50 points separate these two teams. 2 minutes, 20
We have 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining in this play. A lot of 1s and 6s up on the board. Makes the math simple. We got a 50-point lead with Gangrene in the lead.
4-3 pack advantage goes to Root River Rollers. but Trash breaks through. Gonna take lead for Ohio.
Oh, jeez. Hashtag Keck nearly sacrificing themselves to take out Spin Diesel. Not affected, though. Spin Diesel makes it around just in time for Trash 2 to get recycled. Calling off that jam. See if we got any points saved there. Looks like, yeah, Gangrene's going to take it with 3 points there. Calling off before Root River could grab any themselves.
Right, you are, Terry. We'll now be lining up on the Pink Heifer Saloon and Smokehouse jam line. Not only do friends become family at the Pink Heifer Saloon and Smokehouse, but we're friends become family on the jam line as well. I feel like Domino and Rough Edges have now become family as they jam against each other in what may well be the final jam of this contest.
Yeah, there is no lack of familiarity preparing these two jammers. Rough Edges had another hard fall. Many hard falls for Rough Edges this game. Meanwhile, we got Domino ahead of the pack, trying to get to the last three of the defense, and they do! We got Domino now as lead jammer in the last jam of this match.
Very nice dip to the outside by Domino, getting so low. Oh! Coming in hot over the apex, lands it cleanly.
And calls the jam. 24 seconds left to go. We will wait for our official score. Looks like, wait. There it is.
Aaron, not Aaron, giving me a little bit of a heart attack there. Just wait. He's like, oh no, we're just gonna let this clock run. We don't need one more jam. Who needs that? Certainly not the River Rollers. But they are going to use that last team timeout, freezing the clock at 14 seconds and gifting us all with one final jam. As we are going to get prepared for jam number 24, this last jam of the game. Root River Rollers trailing at 120. Ohio at 169.
There we go.
Which clearly the microphone decided I needed a dramatic pause to precede that, which was nice.
This is nice. And I want to keep everybody in mind, if you enjoy what you're seeing here, please stick around. Our next bout is at 11 o'clock. We have the Dairyland Dolls taking on the Second Wind.
Certain to be an exciting game there. Madison Roller Derby and Windy City Rollers, a heated rivalry for the ages. Have traveled back and forth from between Madison and Chicago to play each other and beyond. But friends, we are back into the action of this final jam, and it's Tsunami taking lead for Root River Rollers. Trash fighting through, now eligible to score points for Gangrene. Anarchy opening up the line for Tsunami, will get through. 4 points up for Root River Rollers.
That's right, we have 1:26 left in this jam. Tsunami saying it's not over yet.
Oh, big hit to the inside, taking Tsunami out. Will force the call off. Jam is called before Ohio can do any additional damage. Will be a 4-7 jam in favor of the Root River Rollers. Wait for final score confirmation.
I love it. This was some intense back and forth. We saw lead change after lead change right there in the middle there, but at the end, Ohio pulls ahead of the final. If you would like to appreciate all of our players today, please come to the inside ring, be part of the high five circle.
All right, let's give it up for Ohio Roller Derby as they take their victory lap.
An excellent display of athleticism by both of these teams. Keep in mind, if you are new to roller derby, you see that whole line of people giving high fives around the inner track. You are welcome to come down off these stands and come to the inner line and thank your players directly.
What do you think about doing each roulette for jammer?
Yeah.
And memory lane for blocker.
Woo, memory, smash for blocker.
Let's give it up for Root River as they take their lap. A hard-fought game on both sides.
What do you think? I like it. Well, I was like, that Anders smash was great at blocking, but if you see it in memory, go for it. I agree with you.
Spread the love.
Yeah.
All right, friends, and now
Would you mind grabbing 2 trophies, please? One blocker, one jammer.
all right, and now with that game complete, we do have one more thing to do before we can call that game totally done and dusted. We have Most Valuable Jammer and Most Valuable Blocker awards to award from that last game. This game's Most Valuable Blocker, Root River Rollers 00 Memory Lane. Come on over, Memory Lane, to the announcer table, and we have your prize for this game's Most Valuable Jammer. Ohio Roller Derby's Gangrene number 89 Peach Roulette.
You're welcome. Take care of that ankle.
Here, I'll take a quick pic. If there was a photographer around, I'd say yes, but there isn't, so I shall volunteer as tribute. Thanks. Great job. All right, everybody, that is it for our first game. We are going to need to give a little bit of time for our teams to be able to warm up before game 2. So it will be a little longer than 15 minutes. But don't go far because I'm going to venture a guess about 20 minutes. We're going to be back here in the action with game number 2, Madison Roller Derby's Dairyland Dolls taking on Windy City's Second Wind. Thank you all for joining us. I have been Rich Mahogany.
I'm Dysentery. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, friends, I have some very exciting news for you all as we get ready for this next game. The food trucks are ready and serving outside. If you are hungry, go get you some.
Hello and welcome to Bout 2 of Udder Chaos 2026. I'm Assassinate, and I'm joined by...
DeLorean.
This is Waz DeLorean. Today's bout, we have, in Bout 2, we have the Windy City Rollers' second win versus Madison Roller Derby, Darren Dolls. And skating for Windy City Rollers' second win today are number 003 Buttercup, number 128 Queerbait, number 14 Flow Rider, number 16 Crisscross, number 185 Maz, number 19 Trip Hazard, number 224 Crash Nova, number 269 Braze Satan, number 314 Valraven, number 37 Aaron Grievances, number 41 Juliet Jane, number 47 Ramen Noodles, number 58, Quilla Queen, number 516, Natty Bone Crusher, and number 97, Sour Punch.
For the Madison Roller Derby, Daryl and Dallas, we've got 10, Replash. 101 is Cruella de Vil. 120, Battle Frog. 150, Amper Slam. Number 17, Dilemma. 18 is Just a Hip. 2 is Lil Miss. 270, Cyanide. 314, Smack and Cheese. 32, Dalek. 36, La March Madness. 7734 is Hell Woods. 80, Thrill Show. 847, Hello Sailor. 43, Sim Reaper. And 777, Black Magic.
That's right, and our officials for Game 2 are Dungeon Smasher, Mortricia, Balls of Fury, Rika, Loki, Phoenix, Yarn Daddy, Bob and Weave, Messy Jiggler, Scary Fisher, Miss Chainsaw, the Goram Reaver, Fury, Havoc, Brownsy Locks, Slay Station 2, Stompador, and Just Danny. That's right. Lining up in the white for Madison Roller Derby is number 10, Weeplash. But that is number 269 for Windy City Roller second wins, Braze Satan, who takes lead jammer status in the black. Braze Satan picks up some points, calls off a jam. A quick 1-point jam to begin this bout, the second bout of this exciting roller derby tournament weekend.
Jam 2 is rolling. Pretty quiet right now.
That's right. We've got Trip Hazard, number 19, in black for the Windy City Rollers jamming, and jamming for the Dairyland Dolls, number 18, number 17, sorry, Dilemma. Both jammers still caught up in the black, working on their initial pass. We got a Windy City skater heading to the penalty box, Juliet Jane for a forearm.
Both jammers on the floor. And the jam's called off.
Another 1-point jam in favor of the Windy City Rollers. Two quick jams here. Once again, I'm Assassinate. This is Waz DeLorean.
Yeah, not much going on long term. had two jammers out there in close competition. Jam 2, Jam 3 lining up. Still pretty well boxed up. Nobody really making much headway at this point in time. Oh, and number 2.
Number 2, that is Little Misbehavin', picking up lead jammer status for Madison Roller Derby.
Flying. She's got good speed going around there.
Absolutely. Little Misbehavin' picking up a penalty, so losing lead jammer status, so this will go the full 2 minutes.
Also in the box is number 18. Just a hip. Again, things pretty quiet out there right now. Jammer from Madison Roller Derby is back.
Sour Punch recycled way back.
And she's on her way again.
Little Misbehavin' picking up 4 roller derby points. Little Miss cycled back.
Star pass.
That's right, we got a star pass to number 41, Joliet Jane.
We got Madison Roller Derby with 7, Whitney City Rollers 6.
That's right, we have a lead change. I usually have a bicycle horn I blow when there's a lead change, and I checked my baggage, and I forgot to pack it this time. This is a power start in favor of Windy City Rollers. Little Miss starting the jam number 4 in the penalty box.
Little Miss returns to the floor.
Got a really strong Madison 3-wall holding back crisscross.
Yeah, it appears Windy City's been having some trouble getting their jammers through there and out.
Right. That's Quill, I believe, Smack and Cheese, and Slynide. Crisscross through, picking up lead jammer status. Little Miss back in the penalty box. That one is for a track cut penalty.
The end of Jam 6. Windy City back on top over Madison 8-7.
That's right, Watts. A real close bout so far. We're 4 jams in. We've been having kind of onesie twosie kind of jams. Real low scoring, meaning this is a really well matched up bout so far.
Yeah, very good defense to start the jams. Except for this time, of course.
That is number 5, 1-6, Natty Bone Crusher, taking lead jammer status for Windy City. 4 points for Windy City.
And she breaks through finally and now comes back to the pack.
Got the Windy City pivot heading to the penalty box.
And the jam is called off.
Yeah, so right before that jam was called off, we had a star pass to La March Madness.
Jam number 6 now going, and a quick escape by number 32. Dalek is clear. And number 269, Ray Satan for Windy City.
Both jammers threw their initial pass, both eligible to score points. Dalek cycling back, calling off the jam, leaving both teams with goose eggs for jam number 6.
Windy City extends their lead, 15-7. Getting ready for jam 6.
And that is Amperslam facing Trip Hazard on the jammer line for jam number 7. And it's Amperslam taking lead, jammer status for Madison.
Trip Hazard follows close behind. And they send up the jam before everyone can catch up.
And that is Sour Punch and Weeplash lining up on the jammer line. Weeplash back by Windy City pivot, enabling Sour Punch and the Windy City to pick up lead jammer status for Jam 8.
Approaching, she's got a good head of steam up.
Weeplash cycled back. Sour Punch through the inside, picking up 4 roller derby points.
Weeplash gets through.
Sour Punch calling off the jam, holding Madison scoreless, picking up 4 roller derby points.
Right at the end of that jam, Quality DeVille got caught with a forearm and will spend some time in the box.
Looks like this is Crisscross and Dilemma facing off. Crisscross taking lead, jammer status right away. Number 16 for Windy City.
A good breakthrough. She goes right through.
That's right. Just cuts right through the inside, picking up 4 points pretty easily there.
Still got a decent lead. Madison has not yet had a chance to break through. Crisscross going for her third time around.
We have a star pass to number 101, Quilla DeVille. Another big jam for Windy City holding Madison Roller Derby scoreless. There's a 20-point differential now between the two teams, but there is 17 minutes left in the first half, and we have a whole other half after this. So this could still go either way.
During the first match, the difference between the first half and the second half was totally different.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Waz. What happens sometimes is you might even see like it'll look like a different team sometimes after the half.
And Dalek is out.
And that is Natty Bone Crusher.
And a quick call off on that jam. The two jammers were pretty close to each other, so not taking any chances.
Yeah, right. Right. Looks like that is Brace Satan taking lead jammer stats for Windy City. They are now eligible to score points. Emperor Slam skating in white, number 150 for Madison Roller Derby.
Another quick cutoff on that as both jammers were entering the pack. Getting ready for jam number 11.
That is Weeplash skating in number 10 in white for Madison Roller Derby, who's taking lead jammer status. Trip Hazard passing the star to number 41, Joliet Jane.
Dalek is flashes through, excuse me. Joliet Jane is hung up in the pack.
This is Joliet Jane's second star pass reception of this bout.
Flash breaks through.
Joliet Jane heading to the penalty box. This will now be a power jam in favor of Madison Roller Derby. Let's see if they can take advantage.
Very nice step to the inside there by Replash. The pace of the pack picks up a little bit. And Replash goes through again and calls off the jam.
Whiplash around the outside, picking up the points, calling off the jam. Is it hot in here? Are you feeling warm? Is the skin melting off your face? It's a little humid, right? MRD hand fans are $6 at the merch table. So head to the merch table. Get a fan. Maybe get one and bring one up and fan off the announcers as well. Thank you.
Leela's High-Low Lounge. The penalty box is presented by Northside's favorite Leela's High-Low Lounge, our home for cocktails. Incredibly globally inspired tavern food, pool tabs, and more. Check out lolasmadison.com for events. Also helping out today. Sponsor our jam line, Pink Heifer Saloon and Smokehouse, where friends become family. Some track maintenance going on, resetting some of the inner line, right at the start-finish area.
All right, we're back in the action. Dilemma taking a power start. Julia Jane, though, now in the pack as well.
Dilemma made a quick lap around that track to catch up and is in the pack. Joliet Jane, her third time on the Star Pass.
Oh. Joliet Jane has the star underneath the pivot helmet cover. I think that was a.
Dilemma tried to jump the corner and wound up at the trip and calls off the jam. Dilemma a little slow getting up. Up and rolls off on her own. We have an official timeout.
Thank you to everyone for making the trip out to the Madison area for Udder Chaos 2026. I believe this is our 6th Udder Chaos. So thank you all for coming out.
During the official timeout, why don't you grab some of the past Udder Chaos t-shirts? They're 50% off.
Past Udder Chaos t-shirts are 50% off. That's a great deal. If you want 2026 Udder Chaos t-shirts, bigger and butter, they're $25. Patches are $5. If you're missing a Udder Chaos patch from the past, they're free. So come pick them up at the merch table. Could someone please grab me a 2025 Udder Chaos patch? I have every other Udder Chaos patch on my blazer, but not 2025. So if someone could grab me one, well, they're still free.
You can't beat the price.
No, you cannot.
Seems to be a pretty good discussion there as the official timeout approaches 2 minutes. And during the official timeout, there's some posing for pictures there by the Madison Roller Derby. Classic, and the official review continues. It seems like everybody's enjoying the photo opportunities.
That's right. Stick around after this. We have 4 more games today. Coming up after this at 1 o'clock is Iowa Roller Derby versus ORD All-Stars.
Finally, we're ready to get back underway. Little Miss and Sour Punch on the jam tonight.
Sour Punch quickly picking up lead jammer status.
Not only quickly picking it up, but quickly around and through.
That's right.
When she gets through.
That's right. 4 points. Little Miss still working on their dirt roller initial pass, being cycled back.
Oh! That was quite an end to that job.
That's right. Exciting. 4 points picked up by Madison Roller Derby. Two on the second pass there for Windy City, making it a 6-point jam for Windy City. 11 minutes, just under 11 minutes left in this first half. Some amount of points are separating these two, probably 7, I think.
Yes.
Yes. I mean,
Your end is good.
Thank you.
Madison Roller Derby. Dalek gets out there to quick start. As Chris Cross goes also, and
Chris Cross picking up lead jammer status, calling off the jam right away. Dalek out first, but not lead jammer due to a no pass, no call. That's when you get out of the pack. And if Rich was here, he would explain it a little bit better than me. But it's when you get out of the pack legally, but one of the people you passed is out of bounds. I believe that's.
oh, we've got jam number 16 now underway. And again, Madison Roller Derby gets out to a quick lead. Amperslam. And again, reaches the pack pretty quickly. We have a penalty on 107.
That's 101. Quilla DeVille heading to the penalty box for.
Jam called off. And right at the end of that Buttercup. I could be wrong on that number, but it was called for penalty. Oh, nice block, but it didn't work.
Praise Satan. Picking up lead jammer status for Windy City.
128, good block there.
That's right.
Praise Satan hitting, gets around and calls it off.
Picking up 4 points, holding Madison Roller Derby scoreless on jam number 17.
A little over 8 minutes remaining in the first half. Jam 17 underway. And Madison Roller Derby Dilemma off to a quick start. And Trip Hazard follows closely behind.
Dilemma engages the back, around the outside, and then through the inside.
And a big pile up at the end of the straightaway there. Looks like everybody's okay. Madison Roller Derby picking up a little ground. Now they're only 4 points back. Little Miss out to quick lead. Lead jammer approaches the pack with a decent head of steam and goes through. Windy City is yet to clear their jammer. Little Miss approaches again. Trip hazard. Little Miss approaches. One of the officials goes down. And the end of the jam. Madison Roller Derby again, closing that gap. There's only a 1 point difference now, 49-48.
That's right.
6 minutes left. Coming up to Jam 19.
You may have noticed that both these teams are real close in skill level. That's because Madison Roller Derby Dairyland Dolls are 21st in the North American Northeast, and Windy City Second Wind is 16th in the North American Northeast. So they are two very evenly matched teams.
Quality DeVille in the penalty box for Madison Roller Derby. A lot of pushing going on, nobody getting clear.
Both Dalek and Sour Punch trying to get through, but eventually it is Sour Punch taking lead jammer status for Windy City.
Dalek tried to ride the rail and gets through because of a penalty. And as Dalek approached the pack, the jam was called off by Sour Punch. It appears that the jammers are either getting stalled at the line or just break through. It's not like they're working at an average type pace to get through.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Waz. We're seeing a kind of a dichotomy. We're seeing some of the jammers just slipping through right away. Quick initial lead jammer status, and then we're seeing a lot of cases where we have really strong defenses holding them both back up.
Yeah, this last jam there, you could watch the two different teams containing the jammer, and then they both got away pretty much same time. A shout out to our sponsor for Power Jams, Lux Productions. Looking to elevate your party or wedding? Lux Productions is a full-service live event company with DJs, photo booths, light, audio, and video. We are your trusted source for memorable events. Follow us on social media or check us out at www.luxproductions.com. quiet right now as the official review approaches the 2-minute mark. Windy City extended their lead. Still a close match, only a 5-point difference. 4:21 left in the first half. We'll be working on Jam 20 coming up. The officials are still huddled up pretty good. Looks like 2 or 3 different discussions going on with the smaller groups. I think everybody's heading back to positions right now. We're ready to go. Dalek and Crisscross.
That's right, Jollick starting it in the penalty box, so this will be a power start for Crisscross, who takes full advantage, picking up lead jammer status for Windy City.
Approaches with good speed and doesn't, just last minute got pushed up.
That's right, cycled back by Lamarch Madness and Hello Sailor.
Both jammers having to return to position.
Dalek looking for a star pass, being cycled back by number 37, Aaron Grievances.
Yeah, and this is, as we talked a little bit ago, this way that nobody's getting through.
Right, yep. Yeah, we were just mentioning that.
And Dalek finally makes it through.
Crisscross picks up 4 roller derby points, calls off the jam, holding Madison scoreless, increasing that lead by 9 points.
Ready to go again. Amper Slam and a Natty Bone Crusher. Jammers for this. Natty Bone Crusher looks like a lineman in football. She's just power right through.
Natty and Quill battling it off at the front of the line, but Natty makes it through, takes lead, jammer status. We have a star pass to Quilla DeVille. Natty Bone Crusher calling off the jam before Quilla can pick up any roller derby points.
Natty got four points on that. You can see her working hard against the 2 people there. Like I said, there was a lot of leaning back and forth.
Right.
A lot of energy expended on that jam.
Got another official review.
Let's give a shout out to Bowler's Climbing Gym. for supporting the roller derby community. Whether you're scaling the walls or skating laps, we know strength, grit, and determination matter. Thank you, boulders, for helping to keep us climbing higher and hitting harder.
Yeah, climbing is a full body workout. I years ago when I was in college, I did some rock climbing, and it was the biggest workout I ever done. Besides roller derby, of course.
My grandson has done his rock climbing on a cruise ship.
Yeah, ooh.
This official review is one big huddle instead of the smaller groups we've seen a little bit ago.
Hey, Rat. Nice work. Rat, veteran volunteer for Madison Roller Derby out there, making sure everyone's safe, keeping the track pristine. Give it up for Rat. I'm jealous of that shirt.
He was still busy doing some track maintenance when they started the last time he was out there. We were hoping good things were for his fingers. As we approach halftime, are you feeling hungry? We've got you covered. Head out to the parking lot where the Toast food truck and non-stop fusion are ready to serve up some amazing food. Grab a bite, fuel up, and get back in here just in time for the second half.
That's right. Right before this bout, I came in and I saw they were getting set up. So they're ready for us.
Everybody's lined up, and they're off.
That's Whiplash in white. That's Praise Satan in black. Praise Satan, excellent footwork through the inside, picking up lead, jammer status. And Whiplash is out now, eligible to score points.
And Brayson calls off the jam.
That's right, we have just over 30 seconds left in the half, so we'll get at least one more jam.
Crash Nova is in the penalty box to start this jam. Everybody realizes this is the last jam. There's a lot of bodies hitting the floor.
Dilemma heading into the penalty box. Now power jam for Trip Hazard and the Windy City Rollers.
Cyanide also hitting the penalty box as Trip Hazard comes back.
Trip Hazard picking up 4 roller derby points. points. Sorry.
Trip Hazard making her way around the track again.
Julia Jaden heading to the penalty box.
And the jam is called off.
That's right. That brings us to the half. Just under 10 minutes, so make sure you go check out the merch tables, go get some food, and come back. We'll see you in just under 10 minutes. We've got an announcement. If you are missing, check your lobes, check your ears. Are you missing something? If the something you are missing is earrings, go to the check-in counter and describe the earrings you are missing. And even if you're not missing earrings, make a guess and you could get a free pair of earrings. Thank you. Hopefully those earrings are not irreplaceable. Rich Mahogany told me that. I can't take credit for it. All right, we are in second half, second bout, second set of announcers. Second city.
Ready for the second half. And there's the whistle. Whiplash and Trip Hazard.
That's right. Trip Hazard starting the jam in that. Starting the half in the penalty box. This will be a power start for Whiplash and Madison Roller Derby.
She's got decent speed coming up. And a nice dance by Whiplash. Get through that double block. Again, coming around second time. Push from behind there on Whiplash. Oh, they gave a penalty to Whiplash.
That's right. With the lead jammer heading to the penalty box, the Whiplash loses lead jammer status. This will go the full 2 minutes. Meanwhile, back on the track, we have Juliet Jane is on a mission from God, taking the Star Pass, rather.
Juliet Jane fighting for a spot. Whiplash is out of the box.
Whiplash around the outside, now engaging a 2-wall.
And gets through. Whiplash with a nice job there coming out of the penalty box. From our angle here, it looked like she got pushed from behind, but something must have happened right before that she was headed to the box.
And I totally missed it, because I was looking at our stats thing here. I got distracted by numbers.
Bray Satan out on the jam.
That's right, Bray Satan taking lead jammer status for Windy City Rollers. Dilemma out of the pack. Eligible to score points.
Dilemma was able to grab 4 points right there, right at the end. Both chambers that time showing a lot of speed getting around the track. Little miss for Madison Roller Derby. Sour Punch will be jamming for the Windy City Rollers. And Little Miss makes the break. Followed closely by Sour Patch. Again, both skaters really moving.
We got a fast pack here, Waz. Both teams now at full strength.
Again, a pile up mid-back stretches. Everything was kind of coming to a head there. Something unusual about this second half. The penalty is empty for the start of the jam.
I was just thinking that. We've got 80 wheels starting on the flat track here. No penalties. So far, it's been a relatively clean game. No one in any big penalty trouble. Let's hope that stays the whole weekend. On the track, that's Dalek taking lead jammer status for Madison Roller Derby.
Crisscross for Windy City is out.
That's right. Crisscross will make you jump. Four points, Dalek.
Cyanide makes a trip to the penalty box for Madison.
Crisscross getting recycled around turn 4.
Taking a breather at the same time.
Yep.
Hands on the hips.
You take those when you can get them, right?
And Dalek out on lead gem.
That's right. Picking up some more points, closing that gap.
The pack is stopped as the blocking continues. No, Crisscross comes out.
Crisscross picking up 4 points. But Madison Roller Derby taking advantage of Jam 4 in the second half to close that gap just a little bit. Now we have a 15-point game. 23 and a half minutes remaining in the second half of this contest. We have 4 more bouts today. We have 6 more tomorrow, so we've got a lot more derby for you this weekend.
We have an official timeout going on. How about a shout out to Youngblood Beer? Youngblood is a Madison-born craft brewery known for our small batch sours, hoppy beers, and a rotating tap list that never repeats. Their brand new DeForest tap room at DeForest Yards has 2 patios, a variety of food options, and beers and cocktails on tap. Join us there after the last bout on Sunday for the Udder Chaos after party. Officials seem to be holding 2 small huddles instead of the big one. As this a few reaches the 2-minute mark. Amperslam and Natty Bone Crusher. And Natty Bone Crusher out to her. Oh, it's last down, gets pushed. And has to recycle back. She had a good head of steam as she was heading out.
That's right. Very fast start to this jam. Both jammers still working their way through the track. And it's Hamper Slam. Hello, Sailor heading to the penalty box.
Bone Crusher, who had that nice head of steam before she was kind of lost the track, is now having trouble getting going again. And recycles back. Oh!
Big hit on Thrill Show. Attempted, yes, and completed star pass to Joliet Jane. Hammer Slam calling off the jam.
And Joliet Jake passed her there, so would have had advantage of pack. So smart decision there to call it off. We Plash and Braze Satan. Jammers this time. And We Plash gets clear. And there goes Braze Satan right behind her. It's a fast lap. Braze Satan catching up. A lot of speed.
Looks like we have. And after some thought, both jam refs are determining this is a 0-0. This is a 0-0 jam. Score remains 80-90. 10-point game. 20 minutes remaining.
Zero jam. Both of those skaters were flying side by side for a little bit.
Indeed.
It was really good. So what do you do at that point? Block your team or her team?
That's a really good question.
A little bit of a false start.
Yeah. All right, we've got down on the track. We got Trip Hazard. We got Dilemma.
Trip Hazard makes her break. Smack and Cheese re-enters the track.
That's right, both teams now at full strength.
Trip Hazard made that really quick break, but is having trouble getting past anybody else.
Dilemma getting a little whip, getting through. Now eligible to score points. Trip Hazard calling off the jam. 4 points for Trip Hazard. 0 points for Madison.
The difference between the two teams seems to be stabilizing at about 15.
Yep.
14 currently, but back and forth scoring. Whoa, little miss out of the pack almost immediately. Crisscross makes it.
Three points for Madison, 1 point for Windy City Rollers. Lining up on the jammer line, that is Dalek in white for Madison. That is Natty Bonecrusher in black for Windy City. Dalek takes lead jammer status. Natty Bonecrusher passing the helmet cover to Julia Jane. Dalek picking up 4 points, then calling off the jam.
And Natty Bonecrusher was, as I was watching, she was pushing 4 of the Madison blockers and moving that whole group of bastards.
Quilla DeVille heading to the penalty box. That is Brace Satan picking up lead jammer status. Brace Satan being lead jammer 75% of the time. That is the top lead jam attaining jammer in this bout with 75%.
That was one of the shorter jams.
Yeah.
Sour punch off to the lead jam. Blue Flash being blocked by 3 Windy City blockers. And Sour punch goes through for 4. Makes it through again. And Weed Flash makes it out.
Sour Punch calling it off.
Sour Punch calls off that jam from her knees as everybody was coming together. Ooh.
Little miss through the fact, taking lead jammer status.
Quill DeVille for Madison heading to the penalty box. Crisscross coming around. And the jam called off. Windy City extending the lead, 108-95.
Dalek. Natty Bone Crusher taking lead. Jammer status for Windy City Rollers. Power track cut for called on Dalek. This will be a power jam for Natty Bone Crusher and the Windy City Rollers.
Quill DeVille back on the track. Bone Crusher having to recycle back.
Looks like. Do we have a star pass? Yes, we do. Star pass to Quilla DeVille. This will be Quilla DeVille's third or fourth star pass of the bout.
The length of this match is starting to show a little bit in some of the skaters. The speed, especially approaching the pack, has decreased a bit.
Oh, yeah.
And I can say that because I'm sitting here doing absolutely nothing.
Exactly.
Bray Satan, is off again.
Bray Satan heading to the penalty box. This will be a power jam for Amber Slam. Or not, it's a power jam for Amber Slam. But since Bray Satan was lead jammer, this will go the full 2 minutes.
Amber Slam now entering the pack. Oh, it gets knocked down. Ampersand comes through. Bray Satan re-enters. Bray Satan. Again, pushed her way through two Madison roller derbies and now goes pretty much straight through.
Two-minute jam comes to its natural conclusion. Madison passes the century mark, comes to 102 to Windy City Rollers 123. We have just under 9 minutes left in the second half of this bout.
Braves Satan and Ampersand played nice as Braves came out of the penalty box, skating side by side for a little bit. Probably said hello as they went by.
Yep. Hello, how are you?
Trip hazard heading to the penalty box.
That's right. This is a power jam for Whiplash. Whiplash taking lead at jammer status.
Hello, Sailor for Madison heads to the penalty box. So one player from each team in the box at this point in time.
Through the inside, Whiplash picks up 4 roller derby points. Hello, Sailor back on the track now that both teams are at full strength. Whiplash coming through the inside, now through the outside.
The March Madness headed to the penalty box. Whiplash is making some dent into that lead of the Windy City Rollers.
Whiplash calling off the jam. Right after Juliet Jane takes the star pass.
There was a lot of work being done in that.
Oof, yeah.
Pack. A lot of the ladies coming back really sucking air.
Windy City calling a timeout.
Please be sure to visit our vendors on the mezzanine level. Vendors are selling skate gear, blah and blah and blah, and I'm reading this, so give them all of your money.
It actually says blah and blah and blah. I wonder if that was meant to be in the final draft there.
Yeah.
Anyways, go over there. We've got vendors, we've got merch. There's a bunch of good stuff over there. Take a stroll and spend your money.
With 6.5 minutes left, it looks like nobody's in any serious penalty trouble. So it's been a good match, as Nate was saying a little earlier.
On the jammer line, we have Little Misbehavin' for Madison Roller. We have Sour Punch skating for the Windy City Rollers in black. And it is Little Miss taking lead, jammer status.
And goes right through. Windy City had 4 blockers on her there. Cyanide to the penalty box as Little Miss continues.
Queerbait takes a star pass. This will be Queerbait's first star pass reception of the bout.
McManus calls it off. Nice job by Madison Roller Derby. They've cut the lead. Oh, we've got a lead change.
And we have a lead change. That's right, we have a 2-point game. 5 minutes left, everybody. And the crowd is going wild.
Dalek and Crisscross will be doing the jamming for this round. No immediate escapes going on. Crisscross gets out. Well, March Madness is jammer based on the Star Pass.
Well, March Madness receiving the star, but not donning it yet. Heading to the penalty box. We have another lead change for Windy City Rollers. Still a 2-point game.
This has a making of a great finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
We kind of expected a good close match. Both of these teams are ranked in the Northeast area. And as we have another official timeout, let's see how this marketing team worked. Are you interested in, or know someone who interested in sponsoring Madison Roller Derby? Send an email to sponsorship@madisonrollerderby.org or text 608-555-8592 for more information. What I found interested in this match today is the variety of the way the jammers call off the jams. Some kind of just slap their hips a little bit, while the other just slap their hips and then raise their arms sky up in the air.
That's right. A little bit of a stylistic thing, I think. Ideally, you want to make as much movement as possible so the officials see it.
Yeah, one of the jammers I saw earlier was just kind of putting her hands on her hips, but she was in a pile of bodies. Yeah. Still a lot of talking in this official review as it approaches the 3-minute mark.
The review is that we were reviewing contact with an official. 7 is now in the box for an illegal or a misconduct is what it is.
The official review, we're discussing a possible misconduct. Misconduct was called on Madison 847. So she's in the penalty box for official misconduct.
All right, 3 Madison skaters starting in the penalty box, leaving just 2 out there. So this will be Braze Satan taking lead jammer status for Windy City Rollers.
Wow, and a very nice move to get around that
Yeah.
back.
The March Madness now on the track. Both jammers. The March Madness out of the pack, eligible to score points. Speaking of scoring points, Brace Satan just scored 4. Brace Satan getting some coaching from turn 4s to call off the jam.
We have a player down, Dalek. Oh, but she's up after they call up, but she's headed to the medical area. But on her own, looking okay. .236 remaining. Oh, they just reset to 240. And Windy City has a 10-point lead. Well, you've cheered hard for Madison Roller Derby and the other teams with this fine bout. Gear up. You two can wear the same what the skaters wear. Stop by the team merch area for official Madison Roller Derby.
Down on the track, we have Whiplash wearing the star for Madison. We have Sour Punch wearing the star for Windy City. Looks like we have Juliet Jane heading to the penalty box. Sour Punch takes lead, jammer status. Whiplash cycled back. Whiplash is out. Track cut called on Sour Punch. Sour Punch loses lead jammer status. This jam will go the full 2 minutes.
When Whiplash gets through, Sour Patch is back on the track.
Whiplash squeezes past. Crash Nova picking up 4 points. Big jam for
Whiplash
both
was
teams.
totally out of gas here.
Yeah. We have a team timeout here called here by Madison. We are freezing the clock at 35 seconds. We have 4 points separating these 2 teams with 35 seconds left. This could go either way, folks.
It appears Bray Satan will be handling this last jam for Windy City. She has been one of the top jammers so far today.
All right, and what is probably the final jam of this bout? We have Little Miss facing off against Bray State. Little Miss taking lead jammer status.
Bray Satan now circling the track. Ooh, Little Miss gets knocked down.
Little Miss heading to the penalty box. This is now a power jump, but because Little Miss was lead jammer, Little Miss loses that title of distinction. So this will go the full 2 minutes. Bray Satan picking up 4. Four more.
Little Miss is back on the track. So the blockers are then split between offense and defense. Down the round. Does she have enough time to recover? Be the end of the match.
That's right. Let's wait for the officials to cross the T's, dot the I's. And we've got a thumbs up from both jam refs. This will be the final score. Madison Roller Derby 150, Windy City Rollers 156. Give it up for Windy City Rollers. And let's hear some love for Madison Roller Derby. All right, skaters, before you head off to the locker room, our awards for this bout: our most valuable blocker for Madison Roller Derby, number 101, Quilla DeVille. Quill. And then for our most valuable jammer, for the Windy City Rollers, number 269, Braze Satan. This has been Waz the Lawyer in here, and I have been Assassinate. We've enjoyed calling this bout for you. Stick around. We have another bout coming up. We've got bouts all weekend, so stick around all weekend. Buy some merch. Get some snacks out in the parking lot.
All right, roller derby fans, we are just about ready to get underway. John gave me a lie. This is the right one, though. Thank you. There we go. That's game 2. We are here in game 3 of Udder Chaos 2026. We're about to see Iowa Roller Derby take on Ohio Roller Derby. I'm Rich Mahogany.
I'm Rose Bush.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you've been enjoying the roller derby. Woo! We're going to do a quick rundown of these rosters. Bush, would you like to introduce us to the Iowa Roller Derby roster?
All right. Iowa Roller Derby in black. We have 003 Buttercup, 05 Skater Boy, 12 Razor, 1975 Nasty Al, 2 Generagged, 21 Tricky Pixie, 32 Sheesh, 33 Daisy Dukes, 415 Animal, 618 Cruella, 668 Stitches, 718 Lux Furious, 774 Mean Latifa, 81 V Fidelity, and 85 D Ride.
Their opponents for today will be Ohio Roller Derby All-Stars, skating out in the white with green accents. We have number 0125, Page Bleed, number 03, Ratchet, number 10, Thought Experiment, number 1018, Bolligdor, number 11, Tricks, number 13, Trash, number 168, Mojo Andersmash, number 1696, Kelsey Chaos, number 21, Space Ace, number 333, Stellar Luna, number 666, Steph Shepard, number 671, Rough Edges, number 89, Beach Roulette, number 99, Cloverkill, and I believe the other two are coaches Big Rig and Betty TKO. We will tell you who our illustrious officials are after this jam. Things are underway here. Skater Boy taking a quick lead jam for Team Iowa. Thought Experiment, jammer of record for Ohio. Thought Experiment out through the pack, so both jammer 4 points. Skater Boy says, no thank you, I will keep all of the points for this jam. So as the dust settles, a quick first jam happening over just about 25 seconds. Team Iowa scoring for Ohio scoreless.
We have Viv Fidelity skating for Iowa, and Rough Edges Ohio Roller Derby. Fidelity just came out with lead jammer status, coming around for that second pass.
Ohio responds with a quick star pass over to Stellar Luna. By Fidelity, going to keep the jam rolling.
By Fidelity is through that next pass and calling the jam there.
Looks like it's going to be a grand total of 8 points to 4 points in favor of Iowa. Brings our score to Iowa 12, Ohio 4.
Jam 3.
Bit of a quick start stop there. Skate on into an official timeout. The most official kind of timeout that can be called in roller derby.
All right, we'll take this opportunity to talk about the officials for this game. Today we have Ope, Iris, Snark, Sinful Delight, Scary Fisher, Aaron Burr, Gwen Spacey, Dabs, Gigawatt, The Energizer, Buffy, Whiplash, Phoenix. Also have Illinois, Snap Smear, Eddie Lizard, Sauerkraut, Bibbidi Bobby Boom, Made for Rockin', and Mechanics on the track.
Well, one little tidbits about some of our officials in this game. This is the first tournament ever for both Gwen Spacey and Sinful Delight. So thank you for sacrificing your weekend to us. We know you have many choices of weekend activity, and we're glad you chose to spend it with us. So do have a little bit more information about the quick ending of that last jam. Was called for injury. Safety of our skaters is paramount. This is a full contact sport. Roller derby is not worth missing life over, at least due to an injury. Due to just hanging out and doing roller derby stuff, like hanging out in an ice arena all weekend long with your friends, watching them skate around and hit each other, that is worth skipping out on other life events for.
Get home safely, though.
Yes, exactly. That's paramount. So you can come back next time.
The penalty box is presented by Northside's favorite, Lola's High-Low Lounge. Our home cocktails, incredible globally inspired cat food, both tabs and more. Check out LittleMadison.com for events.
What wonderful time. We are just about ready to get back into the action here. Lining up for what will be jam number 4 of the first half. We are underway. We'll have Bolligdor out jamming for Ohio, but it's Trixie Pixie for Iowa taking lead.
Trixie coming back up to the pack now and gets through with ease.
Bolligdor passes the star off to Mojo Andersmash. Tricky Pixie getting the call from the bench to keep the jam rolling. Ooh, back block penalty going to be assessed to an Iowa blocker. That's going to be number 13, Trash.
Mojo coming back to the pack. Let's see.
So we have a back block penalty being assessed to Tricky Pixie for Iowa. So this means we now have a power jam for Mojo, Anders Smash, and Ohio Roller Derby, and a full 2-minute jam on our hands. Some nice solo blocking happening at the back of the pack here by Nasty from Iowa. Really just sticking to Mojo, Anders Smash, even delivering that jammer into some of their own blockers. Very clever use of bodies. Tricky Pixie back on the track from the penalty box, through for 4 points. Mojo stuck at the back, taking an opportunity though to try to become a part of that Ohio wall. Tricky Pixie though, with some tricky skating up to the front. Nice little turn on the outside. Will pick up 4 points right as the jam timer comes to its natural 2-minute conclusion.
All right, after that fourth jam, we have Iowa at 24 points, Ohio Roller Derby at 15 as we get ready for jam number 5. Jam is on. We have Thought Experiment with Ohio and Daisy Dukes with Iowa.
Lead is still open. Thought Experiment up at the front of the pack. Ooh, jammer line happening on Daisy Dukes.
And there comes Ohio Roller Derby's Thought Experiment through for lead jammer status, approaching the pack again. And assessed a penalty, heading to the box. Thought Experiment will be a power jam.
That was their first lead of this game. Looks like a back block penalty, sending Thought to the box. So this is going to be a Lux Productions power jam in favor of Team Iowa. Team Ohio holding firm with their defense. Star has been passed over to Stitches for Team Iowa. Stitches trying to get that star free, but the churning of bodies by the Ohio defense being very effective.
Thought Experiment is out of the box and pushing through the pack. Looks like they have broken through. Number 10, Thought Experiment, rounding the corner.
First points of this jam being put up on the board, a minute and a half in. As always, so much love and appreciation to our medical staff here this weekend, making sure we are safe and healthy. Roller Derby, of course, being a full contact sport, always has some inherent dangers, and we appreciate them being here to keep an eye out for our domes. With that jam being called due to injury, we will see Ohio picked up 4 points, Iowa with 0. Score stands Team Iowa 24, Ohio 19, so just 5 points separating these two teams. Clock is currently stopped at 23 minutes and 16 seconds remaining to play in this first half. We just have a little bit of conversating with our officials, figuring out, making sure all of the paperwork is done correctly, because as important as who wins is to a game of roller derby, really having all of the paperwork filled out correctly, knowing exactly what happened when, that's how you really win roller derby, and is why the officials win every game.
Feeling hungry? We've got you covered. Head out to the parking lot where Toast Food Truck and On-Stop Fusion are ready to serve up some amazing food. Grab a bite, fuel up, and get back in here for more derby action.
So while you are up and about, if you can find a better antenna for my microphone, that would be appreciated. But more than that, go and check out Vendor Village. There are so many pieces of merchandise you can get over there. They have amazing hand fans over there for just $6. You can get some brand new custom for this very event Udder Chaos 2026 t-shirts. You get those for $25. Udder Chaos 2026 patches are $5. All t-shirts that we have from Udder Chaos Pass are 50% off. And if you can find any Udder Chaos patches over there from Udder Chaos Pass, those are free. Well, only if you can find them. I'm told that maybe he's... Who let the dogs out?
Who?
Thank you. You are my people, and I love you. All this kind of hype for roller derby, or someone you know is interested in sponsoring Madison Roller Derby. Send an email to sponsorship at... My microphone was going out there, so that'll be if you're interested. Email. There we go. Email sponsorship at MadisonRollerDerby.org. Hey, we did it, guys. We got there together.
All right, Jam 6 underway here. Rough Edges and Razor trying to work through the defense, and we have Razor breaking through for lead jammer status with Iowa. Approaching the pack again, and coming through for 4 points.
We'll see Team Iowa losing a blocker to the box. There's number 618, Cruella, on a direction of play penalty. Oh, another blocker heading the box for Iowa is Mean Latifah. Another direction of play penalty. So the direction of play, the penalty du jam.
Jam is called there for a 6-point total of Jam 6. We'll line up again for Jam 7 of the first half. We have Illowa with 30 points, Ohio Roller Derby with 19.
We'll see a 4-3 pack advantage in favor of Ohio Roller Derby as a single blocker is in the box for Illowa. Balagor jamming for Ohio in the white up against Skater Boy for Illowa in the black. Skater Boy up at the front almost finds some daylight, but the malleability of this Ohio wall, they're just stretching and contracting all over the place, keeping him locked down. Can't do it forever, though. Finding the daylight on the inside. Skater Boy takes lead jam. Ooh, track cut penalty assessed to Balagor for Ohio. Oh, never mind. Call back to the track.
Skater Boy came through for 4 points, coming back for another pass. Let's see if they can get some more points here.
Forearm penalty assessed on Buttercup for Illowa.
Skater Boy is through another 4 points. Talking to the jam coach there and deciding to call off the jam, making it an 8-0 jam for Illowa. Our score is 38. Illowa is in the lead here. Ohio Roller Derby with 19 points as we get ready for the 8th jam of the period.
Back down to the action on the track in jam number 8. Def Shepherd jamming for Ohio. 5 Fidelity 14 Illowa. Def Shepherd taking lead for Ohio. This is the second lead jam of the game for Ohio.
Illowa has 2 in the box now, a third coming right back onto the track. Def Shepherd breaking through the pack, gaining those 4 points.
It's like part of a wrist guard flying off here in turn 1-2. Def Shepherd through at the front, 4 points up for Ohio Roller Derby. 5 Fidelity through the pack, now eligible to score points for Illowa. Def Shepherd forced to the inside, will call off the jam, but not before picking up 3 more points on that pass for a grand total of 11 points, making an 8-point game. Ohio Roller Derby bringing their score up to 30. Team Illowa stays at 38. Just shy of 20 minutes remaining to play in this first half.
Jam 9 is underway. We have Trixie Pixie for Illowa and Thought Experiment for Ohio Roller Derby in white. Both jammers fighting through, and it's going to be Tricky Pixie breaking through for lead jammer status.
Thought Experiment so close to getting out on the outside, but right in a way, mean Latifah sends her out.
Tricky Pixie takes that outside opening for 4 points through their second pass. They approach the pack again. A star pass here done for Ohio Roller Derby. Now Ratchet wearing the star. And the jam is called there before Ohio can score any points, making this a 7-0 jam for Illowa.
I gotta say, Ratchet has one hell of a hot lap. I swear, like, got through and all of a sudden, like, oh, now in scoring position. Like, okay, guess the jam better get called. We'll have both teams at full strength as we line up for jam number 10 here in the first half. Rough Edges up on the line for Ohio up against Daisy Dukes for Illowa. Daisy Dukes second time through the jammer line this game. Third time for Rough Edges. Oh, Rough Edges almost through on the inside, but Animal stymies the forward momentum.
Daisy Dukes still fighting at the front of the pack.
Effort there by Daisy Dukes, trying to stay in bounds, just planting that one hand on the infield, but unfortunately not all the way in. Had to recycle back. We're almost a full minute into this jam, and lead is still open. Silly skaters, that's not the direction you're supposed to go.
Yeah, a lot of both jammers being run back on the last play there. Defense of both teams doing a great job of keeping the jammers from advancing, bringing them out of bounds, and running them backwards in the track to try and help their jammer get out.
Defense is really locking down the first straightaway. Rough Edges does manage to get through, now eligible to score points, but must have removed the helmet cover at some point, becoming ineligible for lead. Oh, a penalty. Who is it on? What's the call? Someone's not leaving. The jam comes to its natural 2-minute conclusion. A hard-fought 1 point for Ohio.
White was lead, and it looks like the point was awarded to Ohio for that jam. Lead was just called a little later, so we did not see it at the time.
Lining up here at jam 11, Balagor jamming for Ohio. Razor through to take lead for Illowa.
Razor coming through for 4 points.
Stellar Luna accepting a star pass from Balagor.
Beautiful pass around the outside line for Razor. Looks like they're gaining another 4 points. Going to be an 8-point jam for Illowa on that one. Taking the score to 53 Illowa and 31 for Ohio.
Oh, come on, microphone. Looking to do a sponsor. Too bad. Looking to elevate your party or wedding. Lux Productions is a full-service live event company with DJs, photo booths, lighting, audio, and video. Back to the action.
We have Skater Boy jamming for Illoa, Thought Experiment in white, and it looks like Thought Experiment just got sent to the penalty box, making it a power jam for Skater Boy.
Ready, back block penalty, Thought Experiment. Taking us all the way. Appropriate, I was trying to do a Lux Productions sponsorship read. We now have a Lux Productions Power Jam. Full of blockers out for both of these teams. Skater Boy through for 4 roller derby points. Of course, as I talk about an empty penalty box, or a penalty box empty of blockers, off goes Cruella. Skater Boy keeping this jam running. Pack moving very quick. No one wants to be a point.
Looks like Skater Boy picked up 1 extra point by turning the hips and getting through that one lap blocker, making that a 9-point jam for Illoa. Drawing out the lead, Illoa now at 62 points to Ohio Roller Derby's 31. 13 minutes left in the first half here. We get ready for jam number 12. 13.
Very quickly, jam being picked up by Fidelity for Illoa. Rough edges still working on the initial. Oh, beautiful chase. Nice catch there by, I lost the number. There it is. Stellar Luna does have to let Fidelity go. Oh, Fidelity trying to skate through backwards on the outside. Isn't able to get past turn 2. Recycle all the way back to the pivot line. Gravity looking extra strong on the outside of turn 1. Taking out everybody over there. That block penalty going to be assessed to an Illoa skater, and we've got a star pass over Stellar Luna. This will be the 3rd star pass Luna has accepted this game.
Fidelity has already picked up 12 points and continuing through, seeing if they can fight through the pack. As Stellar Luna gets drawn back to the back of the pack.
Fidelity will have a large amount of confidence in their blocking team here. Stellar Luna only now able to break through, picks up 4 points on the jam. But Illoa picks up a big 14 points. Brings the score to Ohio 35, Illoa 76, with just shy of 11 minutes remaining to play in the first half. And we are going to see Iowa calling for a team timeout. I didn't say Iowa, I said Iowa, but I meant Ohio. How rude to make me think about 3 states in one game. Ohio Roller will be using their first team timeout of this game. First timeout that we've had that is not an official. Just another opportunity for the Lions of Madison. No, thank you. I'll try this microphone instead. A big thank you to our sponsor, Linz of Madison. Since 1980, Linz has been Madison's go-to locally owned shop for fine art supplies, needlework, and custom picture framing, with a knowledgeable, artist-friendly staff to match. You'll find them on Odeana Road on Madison's west side, or online at linzofmadison.com. Linz of Madison, spelled LYNNSOFMADISON.com. And with that team timeout expiring, we are now having an official timeout.
Shout out to Boulder's Climbing Gym for supporting our roller derby community. Whether you're scaling walls or skating laps, we know strength, grit, and determination matter. Thank you, Boulders, for helping to keep us climbing higher and hitting harder.
So taking a look at some of our jammer stats right now. Let's see. It's like 21 lining up. So it's going to be Tricky Pixie lining up for Illoa at the jam. For Illoa, Tricky Pixie has taken lead 2 of the 3 jams they've been out to jam, picking up a total of 19 points. Has actually spent the most time on the second most time on the track of all of Illoa's jammers as a jammer. Tricky Pixie spent 2 minutes 48 seconds on the track as a jammer. Whereas Fidelity, with that last 2-minute jam that they're out skating for, kind of helps bump them up to 3 minutes and 27 seconds on the track as a jammer for Illoa. Back down to the action on track in Jam 14. Tricky Pixie taking a very quick lead jam here for Illoa. Balador, jammer of record for Ohio, but very quickly passing that star over to Trash.
And Mean Latifah is in the box with a 4-arm penalty. They will stay in the box while we move on to jam number 15. Lining up for jam 15, just under 10 minutes. And a very quick lead status awarded to Daisy Dukes with Illoa.
An incredibly quick lead jam taken here by Illoa.
I think we've seen a few of those already.
Yeah,
Less than
just
5 seconds.
sub 3 seconds. Yeah. Ohio now recycling it. Daisy Dukes.
Mean Latifah's back on the track. We have all blockers and all jammers accounted for now. Jeff Shepard made it through for the initial. Looks like they took off the cap and put it right back on. Quick call off there. A 0-3 jam for Illoa.
Big thank you to Mark, our 3D printing sponsor, for crediting this weekend's MVP trophies. Be sure to visit his booth in Vendor Village to check out this spotty microphone. That's all right. Mark's stuff is cool. Go check it out. Back to the Derby. We have Razor out there taking lead for Illoa. Trash receiving a star pass very quickly here. threatens the call off. I do appreciate how the mic, well, at least it seems to be reliably working during jams. This one I try to do a sponsorship read, and it's just like, nah, Derby or nothing, fam. Quick 4-0 jam there in favor of Iowa. Brings the score to Ohio 35, Iowa 86. Just shy of 8 minutes remaining to play. Both teams are at full strength. Oh, back block.
On Skater Boy goes to the box. This will be a power jam for Ohio. Let's see if they can take advantage here. Rough Edges is really facing through a tough pack of blockers up front and gets through on the inside line. Rough Edges coming through with lead jammer status. Skater Boy still in the box.
But we've been saying we saw a lot of really quick lead jams being taken throughout this game. That one, 30 seconds into this jam before lead.
Might be one of our longest yet. Skater Boy is back on the scene. Let's see if they can get through for initial, and they do. A penalty being assessed to 85 Ice Hurry. Jam is being called here. Looks like 4 points for Ohio and 0 for Iowa. Or maybe that was 0-0. Nope, the 4 came back on. So 4 points picked up for Ohio, trying to close that gap.
Yeah, 6 minutes remaining to play. First half.
White, Ohio Roller Derby, ball of door getting lead jammer status. By Fidelity, still fighting through some tough defense.
With the star in hand. Oh, inside goes Bruiser. Bruiser by Jersey, but it's Balagor. Oh, power jam.
Power jam here as By Fidelity goes to the box.
Apparently for a high block penalty. Just the sort of thing Ohio needs here towards the end of the first half. Opportunity for closing up the score.
We could hear the bench coach all the way from over here saying to call it as Ohio called off that jam, getting a total of 7 points for that power jam.
Yeah, shout out to the lungs on Ohio's bench. Because when you can hear somebody say something so clearly over the din of Derby. Iowa taking their time just right before the jam starts, calling that team timeout. Some smart clock management there. They have a solid lead here, 40 points over Ohio. So certainly in their favor to burn a little bit of clock time here. But going to lock things in at 4 minutes, 36 seconds remaining play in the first half.
Our jam line is sponsored by Pink Heifer Saloon and Smokehouse, where friends become family.
All right, that was not Joe whistle. However, the next whistle will start the jam.
Thought experiment in By Fidelity. Looks like By started in the box. Coming back onto the track now.
Back getting nice and comfy into turn 1 through Apex. By Fidelity pops out first, though, taking lead jam. Thought experiment close behind.
By Fidelity doing some nice swerving past the blockers, and White breaks through enough to call off the jam.
Back down to the action in jam number 20 of the first half. Rough Edges jamming for Ohio Roller Derby against Daisy Dukes for Team Iowa.
Daisy Dukes fighting through some strong defense.
Oh, almost through in turn 1, but forced to recycle all the way back to the jammer line. Rough Edges up at the front of the pack with a tripod of Iowa blockers to deal with. Iowa will lose a blocker to the box. It's going to be Lux Furious on a direction of play penalty. Back really digging in on the jammer line. They're like, you know what's really cool? The Pink Heifer Saloon and Smokehouse jam line. Let's go there and go from friends to family. Families staying together up past the pivot line. Oh, we got to get a run back on Daisy Dukes. Wow, lead is still open with less than 30 seconds remaining in this jam.
And a penalty, as that looks like a direction of play penalty, it's under 99 on Ohio. Clover kill. Box is starting to fill up here.
Wow, almost a full 2-minute jam. No points to be seen. As we line up for what may well be the final jam of the first half, we see Razor taking the lead jam for Iowa. Ballador for Ohio.
Razor through on the razor edge of their skate as they come around turn 2, gaining 4 points.
Loa's high-low lounge penalty box emptying out.
Razor with a beautiful turn move as they come through for their third pass, gaining another 4 points. Trash is not far behind, breaking through their initial.
Razor signals the offense, takes advantage, whips off. Once again, shout out to the Ohio bench. Dig that clock management, y'all. Using that timeout or official review, rather. You can't take that with you. They freeze the clock at 5 seconds remaining in the period, so we get one more jam. Ohio definitely looking to get some sort of assessment, some sort of advantage out of this official review. Not just going to simply use it as a team timeout to stop that clock. I'd like to remind everybody that once this jam ends, we will be going into our halftime, which is a perfect opportunity to go and check out the vendor village, all of the cool merch, the team merch, the tournament merch that we've got out there. Step outside, grab yourself some refreshments from the Toast Food Truck and Nonstop Fusion. But whatever you do, don't go far, because we'll have a whole second half of roller derby waiting here just for you. There's something happening. Illinois is out there speaking with the penalty box. That's uncommon. Something's happening. Well, don't worry. Don't. Oh, my technology ain't you the best. We will bring you all the tea. We will spill that tea once it's brought to us. But right now, the officials are very protective of their tea. Slow brewed to perfection. While we do have a whole other game of roller, or a whole other half of roller derby to play after this one, more roller derby to come throughout the rest of the day. We've got 3 more games of roller derby. Next one will be coming up at 3 p.m. Central Time, where Ohio's Gangrene will take on API Fury. Sounds like Iowa is looking for a forearm penalty on the Iowa Jammer. On review, the officials found no penalizable contact was observed, but no call stand, and Ohio roller derby just gets a nice 4-minute timeout for their troubles.
Jam 22 underway. We have Skater Boy for Iowa versus Jack Shepard, and Skater Boy comes out first, getting that lead jammer status.
But Skater Boy with an 80% lead differential here. 4 out of 5 times he's been out to jam.
It looks like a successful star pass. Roger takes the star, and that is the end of the jam and end of our first half. Here with 104 for Iowa versus 48 for Ohio.
Well, folks, now is about the time to go and get those refreshments we were talking about. Halftime only going to be 10 minutes this time. We have a little bit of time to make up here. So, go. What's next?
Get your refreshments, get your snacks, use the bathroom, and come on back for some more roller derby action.